Where's this audio coming from? Nope, that's not right. Nope, I don't use you. Why is that wrong? Okay, hold on. Having an issue with YouTube yet again. That's my vertical channel. Where is my regular channel? Why is this not working? Okay, so all I got is my vertical. I don't understand why. Give me 1 second while I try to figure out what's going on here. Why is it saying that I don't have the right? Wait, what? Why is this only? We're gonna have to run another test stream later. Ah, stupid YouTube. Ah. That is really weird that that's not. That's very, very odd. Oh, I forgot to rename this. Oh, dang it. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Set that up for a second. I can't figure out this YouTube thing. I had it figured out before. It's not working now. We're just gonna go. Oh, wait a minute. No, not yet. Give me 1 second. Thanks for the lurk, baby. Oh yeah, I should go do the same thing over to him. I guess. As soon as I find, there it is. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It's Syntax. Let's pause this. It's Syntax Prime. How y'all doing? I've decided to just make that number either disappear or just take the entire screen. I'm over this number. I can't do anything with this number. It's driving me bonkers. The number is crazy. But we've done a few things, so we're going to display that stuff. I can't figure out what my YouTube is constantly having an issue. I can't figure that out, but you know, it is what it is. Let me see. All right, so let's go over a couple of changes that we have made here. First and foremost, when you come over here, you'll notice BB has his initials there. Very cool, little train kind of thing. So he did that. I was just getting to that. Okay, we also did this here for Damalas. So, and her name is just small enough that it fits perfectly in there. I actually measured hers out. In order to see like how much space it needs, and so if it's really is that off by that's off by one that is now going to drive me crazy. That's going to drive me crazy. I need to fix that now that I know that it's there. Where did the one go? Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now it's not so good. It doesn't fit quite right. Oh, no, yeah, actually, I think it does. Is that the same distance? Let's see here. That appears to be a 1, 2, 3 pixel distance. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it's a perfect fit. Okay, never mind. We're still good with Damalas. So, yeah, I used her slimy stuff that she does for her food, and the blood from her thing, and then mine is just ether gas and sludge. Both products from Foregoing. Hers is a combination of two different things. His is one thing. Mine is one thing. Yeah, but. Yeah, and it's because it's a liquid, you can still go through it. Now, we also did a few things down here by the trains. Let's go take a look. In fact, let's put away a couple of things. Let's see if we don't need you anymore. Right now, we're going to put you right there. Considering how we got you. We have decorated a bit. We're going to be doing bits and bobs and some singularities, but we're going to go over the plan for the bits and bobs, and then we'll come back to it. So I've changed this up a little bit. I moved the cups over here so I could put something else over here. I'm going to make like a pitcher. We've done a little bit of decoration here. We're going to have a fridge here, but what I need to do is make some handles for the, you know what? I have a much better idea for this. I'm getting too far into chiseled. I might have a better idea for this. We'll have to see if I have a better idea for this. But yeah, we got a chopping board here. We're going to have to put like a melon slice or something here. So this guy's doing fruit juices. And then over here, You see, we went for a different kind of look. This is more of like a kitchen. And where is the piece that had oxidized? Why isn't this stuff oxidizing? I want this to oxidize. Oh, no, wait. It did oxidize. What am I talking about? It did oxidize. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe I'll take some of that back. Yeah, this is copper. So it oxidized. So I need one of these for sure. So I can have the oxidized in there and not have to worry about that anymore. And yeah, we're gonna do some fridge handles on here and some freezer things. These are like drawers. We got some stuff here for this. I might take one of these out. I can't get water to come out of here. I don't know how to do that. I don't understand why it works on the one in the other kitchen. But we got some recipes here. We're gonna do some food. We're gonna actually try to make a food here as on a plate, like maybe a sandwich is my best guess. I don't know how well that's gonna work out. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. Not sure how well that works out, but so that's the plan for that. Let's go and deal with the singularities. I always forget which way I gotta rotate that there. Let me out. Actually, you know what? I might just change out all that copper for the other copper. I think I'm going to enjoy that a lot better. Singularities. Okay, we've been working on a few things. We now have the add-on tier 2 process and singularity. This is in full auto if it's working. Why is this not working? Why are you out of power? How are you out of power? What? No. Wait, hold up. How does everything else have power, but you don't have any power? Why did that happen? That is so weird. Do I have to leave that like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like the fact that it looks different. So now they're all powered like that. That's better for my mental health. And we still have power going. And we have power draining. And... oh, come on. This is supposed to be... oh. Does it not produce enough? I don't think that could keep up. I don't think that transfers power correctly. This is this is definitely having an effect. Well, so much for that. Yeah, right there, still a good spot. And then now we should have all the power that we require for everything instantaneously. Yeah, that other one does not transfer power fast enough. This is the only thing that'll transfer it fast enough. Well, that's slightly disappointing, but hey, we're moving on that. And then besides that, we also have the Jelly Baby one. So we've got 2 Jelly Baby machines here taking our XP that we make. And, well, feeding that. I'm thinking about putting 2 more of these just to speed this up. But we're at 3.8, which is not bad. I've turned the kitchen back on with only the veggies getting support here. I don't understand why these don't want to transfer, but since these are done, let's turn these off. I don't understand why this stuff doesn't transfer back there when it's all connected. I'm gonna have to rebind these, I think. I'm not sure what's going on, but that is very weird. Okay, okay. Just you turn off. I don't know what the heck happened here. Oh, I know what happened here. Hold on. Watch this. Okay. I'm guessing we could turn that off and that off. I'm guessing we could turn all these off. How is... Oh. There we go. Now we're moving on that. How are we looking on there? Actually, we were fine right there. We might be fine. Sure holds up to 65, so we definitely are not fine on this. Those are backed up. Yeah, these are good. Those are, I'm done with those. Those are done. This is not. This is still needing. Hurry the heck up. Okay, we definitely need an upgrade on this one. This one here is not able to keep up for some reason. Which is fine. It's fine. Let's see. From that we can go to, is it gold that has more? Oh, let's just go emerald. What's the input outputs? Okay. Where's the smoker bit? Okay, wait, why is this no longer pushing? There we go. Okay, so yeah. Oh, there's the smoker bit. Okay, definitely need at least an emerald one on that. Didn't even notice that. It used to keep up when it had the timer. What about you? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're off anyway. Let me see something here. What does a diamond one do? I know what the crystal one does. And then Need a factory for that. Let's see. Yeah, that also does 4. Then the obsidian does how many? That does 6. What about the crystal? What does the crystal do? Crystal does 6. Ah, dang nabbit. I keep cycling too quickly. I don't like that one over there. We'll go crystal. I think crystal will look nice. That doesn't look bad. We might just stick with that. I don't know. I thought I fixed this. Oh, as soon as I put it there, now you want to sit there. Really? You know what? How fast would this take care of this stack? Pretty dang on quick. You know what? We're going to turn you back on. See, now it just keeps up. See, now it can keep up. Okay, you know what? This game sometimes, I swear, this game. What if we turn you on? One, 2, 3, 4. No, that's actually pushing right there, so we don't need you on. So as that happens, a new one goes in there. That's perfect. Okay. What else did we? Didn't we do another one? I thought we did another one of those things. We did that one. We did that one. We have a few more of these here to do, which we're gonna be setting up today. But let's get in here. So we've got magenta matter to do, XP jelly singularity, that's done. We got something we don't need, okay. Add-on processing 2 is done. Sigil. More sigils. Let's see. Sigils go in there. And just to confuse her, I'm going to throw that in there. Did he come and get his mail? Yes, he did. Do I have any mail? No, I do not. Okay, so basically, like what we have right here, we're going to set up another couple of these. You can see it doesn't really take that much space. In fact, we can actually use this link Yes, we can use this link here to power them all. Mostly. Can we? Yeah, actually we can. We can. This is inside of a claim chunk, right? And then all we gotta do is F3. Oh, look at the amount of space that we have right here. We're in there, which we can't get anything from, but we're right here. We could do some right up to here. We could do stuff right here, and it ends right there. Perfect. Perfect. It still has power. I was testing things out and these things and gave them some power. So yeah, we're perfect. We can go right up to there. Okay, F3G, go away. And we also have over here. We can bring this back because this one here is also tied in right there. And then that comes out to, well, it comes out to past this, so we're just going to keep it over here. So we should be good like that. What's in here again? Oh, yeah, more chickens. Great. Yeah, so let's worry about this one that requires a ton of it. Let's do that first. Okay. Actually, let's put you in there. We probably won't need you anytime soon. We can throw you back into our backpack. Same thing with you. These things. I don't know about this. Something I found, I don't know about it. I'm just not sure. Alright, laser IO. We're gonna need you. Oh, we already got you. I think we're gonna need you guys. Definitely you guys. Okay. So we have one there, and what we're gonna do is allow access. Then we're going to go here. And we're going to go with a basic filter in which we just take this and do this. That's going to be a lot. Let's put an overclocker in here so we can really ramp it up. Not have any issues there. Let's put one over here so we don't have any issues there. I need to go and get me a... Ooh, what's it? One of these. Wait a minute, did I do the one underneath? I don't know if I did that one or not. Nope, I hadn't done that either. I'm sorry. How did that happen? What? No. This goes there. I don't know how that occurred. Oh, that's so messed up. We're so behind. Well, we did need this one at the time. We don't need it anymore. Not that it makes a difference. It's fine. Well, that's going to take a while to kick back into gear. Somehow that got all nice and messed up. And we do have a clock down here that happens to... Wait a minute. Is that inside of the range? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's inside of the range as well. This entire, from here to there, it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 blocks. Yeah, this is inside of there. Oh well. Okay, now that's fixed. That's messed up. This thing was been stopped for God knows how long. That's messed up. That's so... Alright, and then I think that was the only ones that we have set up. Didn't want to do too many, right? We got that one. We don't have anything over there. We marked off that border. We got that one there. Okay, yes. Okay, so we did get... That's not right. The year and night one and... Oh, the sigil. Where'd it go? 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 There it is. Get another sigil. Okay. I now have something that I can make red out of. I don't have any liquid gold or liquid blue. I need some kind of liquid version of those things. If I can get a liquid version of those things, then I can make my great big sign right here that says no magnet as you come through right here, and it'll just be there. But I need it to be in liquid. It's the only way that you can actually pass through the stuff, as it turns out. And now let me check to see what's going on with my YouTube real quick. It only shows... I had this working before, and now it's not functioning correctly. I don't understand why. I'm going to have to play with this again. It's very annoying that I've only got something that I don't want in YouTube. That's it. Anyways, back to the game. Back to the game. Let's see. Okay, we were over here. My apologies. I just realized the music's off. I need one of these, and I actually have puller and pushers. And one more void upgrade. How do I not have void upgrades in there? That's weird. Okay, got the void upgrades. What if we go like this? Requires 4 to do a full 64. Okay. Wrong button. That one and that one. That's going to take a second. Could I increase this if I put another one of these? Hmm. Oh, give me this. It's never going to get done. Come on. Okay. We got this one done for the most part. Let's do infused ender pearl. Oh, I must never put it inside my EMC. Yeah. I know I've made this. How am I missing this? Hold on. I made one of these somewhere. Really? We're almost there. Okay. You know, I just realized I didn't put this in. This has got one. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pull up. And then over here, um, this is totally wrong. Okay, now we're set up. Okay. Tool. Lock it. Lock it. Let's go with just the pullers. How about that, huh? Nope, you go over there. Okay, so you will be pulling from the north. That's not right. Oh, hold up. Okay, so that's already set up. Let's go grab another one. Let's see. I don't need you right now, so we will do that. And then let's get out the... should be this one, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, we can put the blood back in there. As you can see, I've got quite a few of these now. And I'm going to continue with them because they're pretty cool. We're just doing a couple of these easy ones because I want you to see how this here goes. Okay, so that one's now done. Man of Steel. Okay, I've got to skip this one because I've got to figure that one out. This is Flux Block. Do I have a Flux Block? I may have to skip that one. Ah, node overclocker. Yes, we're gonna do the node overclocker one. That's what we're gonna. That's that. What are you talking about? That's what I meant the whole time. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the easy ones. How is this not done one yet? Wait, I'm confused. Where did it go? This is pulling up, and this is pulling north. This should... Hey, what's up, Silent Guy? How are you? Why is it not working? That one works just fine. This one's not. What is going on here? Too much, maybe? I don't know what's going on with that one. We'll have to wait to see if that one there actually generates a bit or not. Come on! What is going on here? 73%. Yeah, we're trying to get to 2,000. No. That's not the factory sounds. I'm going to wait here till we do this. Not the factory sound. That's the train. So... it's still going up. Okay, so let me introduce you to my world. And it's basically how the mod started. So over here we have the wall of chickens that I have removed the chickens on. They're inside of here. So basically we have diamond chick. All of these chickens produce resources. And that was the main thing I had to start with. And it was here, but I took them out because why not? These are feather blocks. Mystical flowers, that's XP blocks. This is all sorts of stuff. Now, everything over here is what the chickens laid in their state. Now, they've laid, well, diamonds, and then that gets converted into diamond blocks. They laid redstone bits, and that gets converted into redstone and blocks. Iron, the wool. We have wool around here. No, we don't have wool. We have string, which will make wool. We have all the dyes. This guy actually lays out, you know, black dye and stuff. So yeah, this is the factory side. This is the tree side. I took all the tree things down, but I'll show you that in a sec. So you can take a tree, plant it in a special pot, and then it grows all this here stuff. This is all linked into this, which creates a central storage that I can access from here. It's a whole lot of different mobs combined. These here are actually generating stuff. That this is actually still generating. This is still generating. I mean, these are nether stars. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nether stars on demand. Like this is crazy. Look at that. Feathers on demand. Well, sort of. I kind of deactivated the feathers. Extra storage and bits and bobs. This has actually got a cobble gen back there, and it's doing this thing and so forth. EMC, Project E, all sorts of projects. The whole idea of this mod pack is that we do this, basically. Chocolate cake. Okay. So we started here. Everything that's green is done. We're pretty much almost done. We're into the end game. Our friend is not able to do the mech and the blood right now, but we're pretty much end game. And I'm working on the Densitas Infinite. We've already done Project E as far as we can. We've got the ultimate armor, or second most ultimate armor. We just need transmutation tablet. BB and I worked on this to clear this out. But this requires infinity ingots, which require infinity catalysts, which require all the singularities, which is what we're working on. These right here. So we've got a few of these going. We got to check all these off. We got to make the ultimate stew. Waiting on BB for the stew. Waiting on BB for the meatballs. Waiting on BB for the catalyst, but not entirely on him. He has to make the machine that'll put this together, but we have to work on getting these done. I'm going to take on a few of these here, and then we're going to go into bits and bobs, but I forgot to change the tree. Oh well. This is more for decoration. This is leading to my Botania area, my initial Botania area, the cool. We get to walk on the floating flowers and whatnot. So yeah, this is fun to do. Takes a long time. We have machines that help me get the form. But this is actual like magic and so forth. So we can actually do magic and whatnot. This is my magic, and that is to make. I gotta actually make these things automatic, and I haven't figured out how to do that quite just yet. We've got little special creatures that I've put in specific places. This is my little mage's hut. It's got storage all over. Why are you in here? I twirl it. I told you, stop stinking the place up. All right. Restarting the game. What happened to him? Hold on. Let's go take a look-see. That's weird. No, I'm good. I'm good. He's not so good. Something happened to BB. Huh. He must have had some kind of issues. I had to decorate all this. I had a little bit of help getting some of this done, but I did this from... I forgot who it was that did the willows. Decorative blocks. I actually used Botania magic to make these blocks all be different. It's very cool. These are the different armors and weapons that go with Botania. Magnet storage is actually no longer required. My whole base is a non-magnet area now, even to myself. And that's just how we started. Then we got to the point where we have actual machines doing things. Actual power generation. This is my form of generator. Foregoing is my thing. We can breed the cows. And they would make babies, and then they will automatically separate, and the babies will come over here. And when they become adults, the adults will go into that chamber. And that's a killing chamber to make essence and so forth. And, you know, as you can see, feathers, which are probably not working. Seems to be working. Same thing over here. We've changed a few things around. This is an automatic enchanting setup. As soon as I do this, watch this. It makes a book. So we don't have to do anything. We can turn this thing on. It uses essence, and it just makes magic books. I don't know. We started this world in November, and it's been up ever since. So we've been working on this for a few months. The original target date was that we would get this done in March, but we're not quite done there yet. All the decorating that you see here is done by myself. So I'm just doing a really quick tour on this because, well, there's a lot to show you, and I know you're interested. So we're going to take a small break from the stream and just show you this. This is where I summon a whole bunch of unique creatures and kill them for their essence. That's why it's a nice green room. As you can see, we get different shapes of blocks. We'll get into that in a minute. This is the kitchen. In order to make the ultimate stew, you need all of these dishes. So this is the kitchen where I've made all of the dishes that are not EMCable. EMC means that we can instantly copy. So basically, it's like you're in creative, and that's with this thing right here. You'll see we have quite a bit of these, and anything that I pull out of here, I just have, and then I can get rid of it like that. It can only do things that are EMCable. So let me find something in here that's not. I know I got something that's not. Don't I? Yeah. Okay. See right here. It will not copy this. It will copy this. I could just put it in here and pull out extras or whatever, or I could type it in, and it narrows it down to whatever I have. So forth. But you got to grind to this. It takes time. This is where we fight the Botania boss. That's Damalis's name, Sin's name, and BB4. I had him come over and do that. I just did that for her because she hasn't been on. I designed a room. He did his own letters and his own thing, which was the only thing that I didn't do. But everything else here, I designed it. So we have decoration and so forth, but this guy that comes out sometimes likes to destroy the things, so we have another spot down there. Wither skellies are born here whenever I turn that on. This is for individual turning things on, so you can like turn on them. Let me see. Do I have a no, not the Hoglin. Shulker. Okay, yeah, let's do the Shulker real quick. I'll show you how this works. If you put this in here and then give it a minute, it'll spawn in some shulkers, which then that device right here, the mob crusher, kills, and then you get the stuff over here. It actually is. It actually is. It is not as good as it is on Java because Bedrock has certain limitations they haven't overcome yet. But this exact mod is there. This is Stoneblock 3, and it is available there. It is different. It's not going to be as... I haven't played it, but from what it looks like, the quests are the quest system is different. How you go about things is slightly different. There's some mechanics that don't work exactly correctly is what I'm understood, but it's close enough that if you would like, you could purchase it and then, you know, play it. But once you're done with it, it's kind of like, eh. Because this is Stoneblock. So you start literally in stone. You start in one spot, you get to pick, and then you start in stone, and then you do all this stuff. So we have been digging. This is how the world looks. When you first start, that's how it looks. You have a room, and then it's that. I'll show you the room that we started in. You have to get your way up to creative flight. Oh, this is the name that I did. This is all liquid, so it's permeable. Just like this water. This water is also technically fake water. It's not really there. Like if I stand here, I don't drown because technically it's not there. There's a thing for that. Anyway. Okay, looks like he's back. So yeah, I did my name with some glasses. Then I did Damalas's name. She does nuclear power and stuff. This is the room that we started in. It had that there, and we dug out everything from here that way. Everything's been dug out. What? It's definitely complicated, Kai. It's definitely complicated, but it's worth it because you enjoy doing it. It's okay. Think of it as GTA 5. You have a mission to get exotic cars. But you can't get the exotic cars until you get the mid-range cars. Let's just say those are the restrictions because I don't know. But this way you can understand it. In order to get the high-end cars, you have to go through and build your reputation up and get your stealing and all this other stuff. So that's kind of how this is, except it's in Minecraft and it's got a specific progression. All right, we have a globe, which is interesting. I never noticed that popped up. We have different things that are doing different things all over the place. This is the common area. This is the kitchen common area. I redesigned it a little bit because I'm the food guy. I am the farmer / food provider, or I was until it's no longer necessary. As you can see, I'm wearing a monocle and an eyeball. Those are mods. And yeah, so we started from humble beginnings. This is where I made my chickens. These are some of the early ores that we had that we don't really require. This is part of the create stuff. As you can see, we got quite a bit going on here. We got smeltery and so forth. This is how it started. Then we're going to go join BB in a second for a quick tour. This is all decorative blocks. This is all framed blocks. I'll show you framed blocks in a sec. I mean, this is the stuff that you could do. Not sure how accurate this here goes, but this is immersive engineering, I think. I don't remember. This is Damalus's base and area, and she's got little mini Nori robot. She's got big old tanks that do all sorts of stuff. That's brine. That's all sorts of goodies here. If we go down this way, we have a nuclear reactor. There goes BB. We have garage doors. Should be safe. We're not going to touch anything in here, but there's a nuclear reactor. I don't know how to operate this. I am not touching anything. It does all sorts of goodies, apparently. I never noticed that was there, but it's doing things. I don't know how this works. This is not my mod pack, but it works. It's my understanding. We actually got to deal with that in a wee bit because we got to get some stuff. We could do some teleports and so forth. And then we have elevators from BB4. So we have working elevators. I'm not sure if this is in the bedrock thing, but it should be close enough. I don't think this is in bedrock, but I'm not sure. But it's here, so I'm gonna play with it here. We get bits, little mini things, and we can make extra stuff. We're gonna work on this here shortly. Decorative blocks, things that we just can't normally have. Where's my train? No Frank zone. No, there's nothing here that says... Ah, there's a train. There's a little conductor right there. Oh, he's not on that side. Uh-oh. I can't tell if I put anything down or not. I have to come back and check. But this is BB's thing. He's the create god, and he did the trains, including the schedule, so that they're fully automated. Now, we'll gotta go back and see our station again. We don't actually stop on this side, do we? I think we do. Oh, there's the other train. Oh, I did put something down. Dang it. I see it over there. See it right there? Yeah, I see it too. Yeah. The room you went to that you said it wasn't going to touch anything, it said no Frank zone. Oh, I don't know. It should say a no prime zone. It's got working lights. Like, this is cool. This is not awesome. Create is awesome. I like Create. I don't know enough about Create, but I like Create. It looks cool as hell. Okay, and then we have come to BB's base. Apparently we don't stop. Okay, we do stop. Didn't I just see BB? Oh, he made another. Oh, he's making his cake thing back there. Wait, is that a BB? That is a BB bear right there. If you don't follow him on Twitch, make sure you follow him on Twitch, BB4 Burst Bear. I made this here coffee cup and this here pancake kind of thing. This is my simple form of decoration. He's got a lot of stuff. We're gonna do a quick sure. He's got trains moving things back and forth. There's these trains are actually physically moving things around. He's got all sorts of goodies. Let's show off a little bit of his area. There's the door. Let me in. He's got a very big base. He had to dig all this out for the record. This is a lot of digging. He's currently not producing any cobblestone, which is fine because normally this would have stuff on it. Let's see, are we producing anything over here? No, he turned everything off. Yeah, but he gets to play with the girders and all this stuff. He gets to do all this stuff. I get to do other forms of stuff. We'll watch his elevator work as I hit the recall. So it can come back up. See how this works? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's movement in Minecraft. It's awesome. Okay. Back to this stuff. Let's continue with this. Because setting this up will show you how I set this whole room up. It literally creates recipes on everything, and then once it's done creating the recipes, it'll back up in here. I actually do have it making some recipes right now. Most of the stuff is called EMCable, which means that we can create it. That's what that big huge number is in the upper left hand, or actually for you it'd be that one, upper left hand corner right above my head. And oh look, we did get some of these. Now we got infused. Okay, we got that one done. Which one were we working on now? Not that one. We're going to do the overclocker. Okay, so that means that goes there. I don't like it when it does that. I like to link it like this so that the red line stays the same. So the way this works is that this line that I'm creating here from one to the other creates access. So now this can access whatever this has access to. This can access whatever this has access to. And this is actually accessing this. So as I add something here, it will start to do stuff. Okay, so what we need now is we need a puller. Where'd it go? Pull from direction north. That's not right. This one here is going to pull from up. We need to do that first. And then that goes up. Okay, and here we need an item card. Let's keep it in the middle. And we tell it we want to do this. And now nothing's happening because I have to tell this to also include this as something that we need. And now, look at that, look at that, look at that. Now it's starting to fill her up. And it's trying to shove in an entire stack's worth, as you can see right there. And then we will get that singularity. Let's lock these drawers. Oh, wait, we don't lock that until it's actually got something in it. These are all locked. Okay. All right, so that one's now done. We just got to wait for that. I don't want to deal with the Man of Steel yet. I don't want to deal with the flux. Let's do the corrupted ingot, because I believe we have that as an EMCable object. And we'll go and put this last one right here. So this actually goes right there, and then we need another one of these laser IOs up here, and we need to tie it into the network. Now it's networked. Now we go here. I'm out of wait, do I have any more here? Do I have any more here? No, I do not. I am out. Okay. Perfect example. We need more of these gold ones. So we'll just tell it, hey, give me another stack. And then voila, I have a whole stack. So it just does that. How's BB doing? Is he okay now? Yeah, he's still over there making his little cakey thingy. Okay, that's good. Didn't I just do that? Didn't I just put one in? Why are you here? You're supposed to be here. Clicked on the wrong thing. So we require 4 so we can tell it to do a stack every single tick. Okay, now all we gotta do is put that there. We should have gotten the bigger one of these. We may have to do something about that. And there we go. We're now making that one. So that one's now going. These things hold 8,000, which is about what we need. So I don't care if this here has any kind of an issue. We do need to put some void upgrades on these things. So void upgrade for you. Void upgrade for you. Void upgrade for you. Void upgrade for you. Just in case it backs up too much. How are we looking on this? It takes forever. Okay, how are we looking on this one? It also takes forever. Yeah, we're not going to get those today. We might. I don't know. Okay, so we are now done with you. Okay, let's do another easy one. The magenta matter one. Here. We shall put you right there. And then, so you are actually going to pull from the east. And you are going to be getting this void upgrade right away. And you need to pull from up. You go there. You go there. I think we definitely need to change out this EMC. We're going to have to change out that EMC. Oh, well. We'll have to change it. That's not a problem in the slightest. So, that, and then what would... Oh, no, wait. I need this one. Okay, what we're doing, we do one of these. Why didn't this one here take? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we have that magenta one done and gone. I gotta figure out Man of Steel automated production, which is why I haven't done that. But that's definitely one I have to work on. And then we gotta do flux block, which is at least EMCable. Now we just gotta go find a flux block or make a flux block. And I'm hoping that because it's a flux block that Damalis has it in her inventory. Oh, you know what? No. We're going to worry about that later. Here's what we're going to do now. We're going to switch. Because I did say we're going to work on bits. So we're going to put this here stuff away. And we're going to work on some bit work. Because that's always fun. Let's just throw that in there. Oh, and that's another thing. It looks like I'm not wearing any armor. But I'm totally wearing armor. Oh. Also, we have the ability to teleport. Let's go to the Wither Botania area. So this is my new Botania mass production area. I have more than enough mana here. I've got to figure out how to make the mana steel. I mean, that thing automatic. I'll have to get a couple of more things. I'll need another one of these. These are all fully automatic. I have those chickens making those blocks, which then feed these things whenever it needs to. And then the magic starts to happen. And because it's always very cool looking... Let's... Do we have... We have one of these, but we don't have any... sparks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna show this off real quick. And I will need my wand. Actually, no, let's use my better wand. Okay, as soon as I put this on, it's going to be very quick. But there goes the magic flowing through. There goes the magic flowing through. And then that's done. And then this should now kick off. Somebody started producing power. There it is. There they are, right there in the back. So you see how that there, this is all glass, but see how that glass is getting picked up, that's getting picked up by these flowers. See how these flowers are lighting up? And then that's a different mod, and it's a form of magic. And then we've got this right here. This is, that's a little buddy. So this is... What happened? No, it was... This was supposed to be... This doesn't run. I'm confused. Where did my... Oh, that's just wrong. They were name tagged at everything. But this tells me that it ate them. Alright, Mr. Mob Crusher, you're out of here. I don't want the Mob Crusher active. That's messed up. Oh, I need to put that back too. That's messed up. That's so wrong. It ate my wither. That's just wrong. Alright, this guy at least is still here. This is actually a farm. This is how I get wither gas. He's totally safe in there. He's totally suspended. That's part of the collection system up there. I built this to be kind of weirdly creepy. Was it you guys? Can't believe that happened. That's just wrong. Let's see, what else? Let me see, what do we have in here? Oh! So this is my power room. This thing holds a ton of power. It's still trying to charge up. These are my generators. That thing was a test. It's kind of useless. These are my generators down here. These are my power banks. I have 3 different power banks all on a wireless network. So this is power bank number 2 with 2 billion power. This one here has 4 billion power. That's number 3 with 2 billion. This is the first one. And I have farms here. These are biofuel farms. Which is what this here is trying to do. That's what these here all make. The biofuel goes into the doubles then go into the tank, and then the tank goes into here. This, however, is full, so I have to play with that at some point. This is not full. This is a pink slime. It's slow. Here's the ether gas. We have even less of that. We don't even have 10 million of this yet, but that's working. That's this is the essence, and yeah, this is the power room. So this right here produces enough of the purple stuff to feed all of these guys. As you can see, we're using for going for distribution. So these guys are full, and then they're actually feeding into these guys, keeping this here full, as you can see, continuously, which generate all this power, and I have tons and tons and tons of power, so my power solutions are pretty much solved. So now, let's get into the bits. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot about it. I gotta put this thing back. Alright, hold on. Let's put this thing back, and then we'll get into that. Flying. There we go. Now we're flying properly. Flying in that other state is kind of too far, too far, too far, too far. There we go. Get that to work for a second. Oh, we have all sorts of goodies that we are also wearing. This gives me a triple jump. This feeds me and holds items, but I don't need it to feed me anymore. This shows me all the bodies, all the bad guys. This is a power source for this right here, which allows, and this armor here, which allows me to fly. Definitely. That this ring does right here. This here is a ring of Odin, which keeps me at double health. This here allows me to run faster. And this one here shows me things that are linked. Like if I was to go ahead and look at this guy right here. See, I was showing that weird field. That's this guy's pickup area. Is that so? Bits. Okay, we're going to go off and do the bit stuff. As you can see here, train there, BB over there. I don't know what he's doing over here. We have to dig all this stuff out, though. As you can see, we've been digging a lot. This is where the nether is. This is where the end is. We've got built-in night vision. This is where you fight some bosses. So let's go downstairs and let's see if we can't figure out what we're going to do. Let's take off the shoes because it gives us way too much running. Okay, so we need something to represent a handle. We don't have a lot of blocks for handles. I need a gray block. That will actually work. Alright, so I've been learning how to play with this now. Now that I have a much better understanding, we can come here. We could do a plane. And then now we have... There we go. We got one plane of this. 1 bit row equals 64. So now we've got... This is a source block, and this is now bits. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here, and we're going to put a handle here. We should do 4 blocks there, and then we'll do 4 blocks there, and voila, the fridge is now done. Actually, we should do it on this side. We should do it on this side. Definitely do it on this side. I forgot that's going to pick that up. Where were we? 1, 2, 3. 4 little bits. See, this is when we need to shrink because it's too much. So we have this thing. It's called a personal shrinking device. It requires power. Hey, what's up? It requires power, and then when you do this, ta-da! And now we can go on and do our bit work because it'll be easier, sort of. But that fridge is done. Let's do the other fridges. We got to do these. So we're going to do fridge handles here, which would be... We're going to do these right there. Okay, so it would be 1, 2. Now the doors have handles on them. That's not in the middle, is it? Is that in the middle? Yeah, it is. Not sure. This would be like a slide out drawer, and this will be maybe not that. Maybe not that. So that'll be like a slide out. And that'll be an open door. Those will be a couple open doors right there. Can I put anything in there? If I try to do that, it does not work. It would work if I made it out of bits. I don't want to do that right now. What do we have as far as this goes? We need this one. Wait a minute. Who has stone in there? Uh-huh. That is not the right bag. There we go. We'll keep the stone right there. Now we're going to have a little bit of interesting fun. We're going to fill this with water. If we can't, we can't. We can't fill this with water? Oh, come on! Can we at least make water? Oh, it's all good. I'm trying to see if I can make... I can't even make this be water unless I bit the whole thing. I'm not bitting the whole thing. No, that's not going to happen. No. Nope. No way. I'm not making this entirely out of bits. We just don't have water. That's all. Can I take one bit from this and then make it a bit? No, it doesn't allow me to do that either, which means I would literally have to do this bit by bit. Nah, we're not doing that. Let's work on food. Let's work on the plates. We're not doing that. We're not going that crazy. Nope. Yeah, we're not going to go that crazy. Let's go. Let's see. We need this. The train. The train. Okay. We have pork chops and stuff here. We should make a steak. Let's see if we can make a steak. Okay, and it's very crucial that you pick the edges of the blocks. So let's try to make a circle. Let's see if we go like right, I think here. The heck did I pick? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's white stained glass. Did not mean to get you. Yeah, no. You're not what I wanted. Hold on. Where's the... That's what Okay. The Minecraft Forever video? You mean the movie? No. If you're talking about the movie, no, I have not seen the movie. Let me see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's the center. We are going to go... And then that should also be the center. Yeah, that works. One. Wait a minute. Why does that not look right? That is not the center. Nope, I'm off by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does this one here? Oh no, that lines up right there. Oh, because this one's actually on the wrong row. Okay, so we're actually good. We're actually good. You found the basis for it? What does that mean? Okay, so that's the base of the plate. Now I need to go like so, and so then I make the outside of the plate. Okay. I fell off. All right, we got the base of the plate, and we're going to do the rim in a second here, but let's do the easier stuff. The mod pack is called Better Adventures Plus. It has 100 mobs in it. Oh, well, that's cute. Depending on the mods, you can have some really good fun with it, but 100 mods, yeah, that's cute. This one has, I think it was 300. I don't remember. I don't know all of them. I only know a few of them. Heck, I had to learn how the chiseling. I had help with the chiseling because I didn't understand this one here at all. The BB helped me with that, and now look what I can do. Look at what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it's a plate, and I'm gonna put steak on here. Hopefully, we'll see what the steak looks like. But that's kind of the plan. So far, so good. Ah, I fell off again. Ah, voila! We have a plate. We have a visually stunning plate. We have to go back to normal to appreciate it. And voila, yes. Yes, very nice, very nice. That's the best I could do considering how small the circle technically is. I could probably do better if I expanded out one. But if I expanded out one, then it's not going to be as good. Now, can I make a sandwich? I do have this as a bread. This is in the wrong bag. Okay, you go over here. I want some texture. So if we do this, we could get some texture. I was about to say you're making train car with the turret, then as you were on the counter. Yeah, I'm making, see, like I did glasses over here. I need to make a picture over here as well. That's going to be fun and interesting. I'm going to have to rebuild these things so that they're made out of bits so I can make like they have little spice bottles on them over here. This is no longer a full-size solid block. You can see right there I was missing a whole set of pixel. So that's now a bitted thing. We got trains. We got all sorts of goodies. Like we got stiff. Right now I'm trying to do a steak. One of these. But I'm trying to make it out of bits. And I'm thinking I should make a steak sandwich. I like the steak sandwich idea. So that means I need a bread. Something that act like a bread. which is probably going to be this one here. Looks like it might be all right. Let's take a look and okay, so if we were to do a bread and model it off of that, sort of, we have, I just need the outside. 1, 2, 3. What is that, 4? Is that 4 bits? It's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side, and then 1, 2, 3 on that side. No, 4. Because these are a different size of bit. So I have to make it with this size. So it'll be more like this. Tri-tip steak sandwich. Yeah, something like that. Just a steak sandwich at this point. In fact, it's actually... We actually have one, don't we? That I can kind of... No, we have a steak and potatoes. What kind of sandwich do we have in Farmer's Delight? Let's take a look at this. We have... okay, we have an egg sandwich, chicken sandwich. We have a hamburger and a bacon sandwich. So we don't have... Maybe we model it after... Did I make the squidding pasta? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't need all of these, but we did need to do steak and potatoes. I'm thinking we could do a steak and potatoes. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, I forgot we got the infused Ender Pearl 1. What did we get? Atomic alloy we don't need. We should do... Oh, yeah, we were working on the magenta one. Did that ever finish? But I don't want to work on those. Let's check the magenta one to see if that finished. Hold on. Let's take a... Let's go back up. There, it's that way. Hold on. We gotta see if these things finished. Yes, this one finished. Okay, did we get this one? We did not, but we did now. Okay. What was that? That was the overclocker singularity. We got that one in the books. Sigil. What's going on here? Come on, man. It doesn't take that long. This thing takes forever. I think we're gonna have to put and the magenta's done. Yes, we got and the magenta's done. We got the magenta done. Yeah, we're getting some of these done. What did we get for that? Upgrade, ultimate pipe. Yeah, who cares about that? Where's my how much longer on that? Why is this not pulling? Because I forgot to give it a puller. I'm like, why is that not working? I forgot something. That's why. I forgot two somethings. Okay, let me get my bag back out. Okay, we got a couple of more of these here done. We got furnace wrapping papers. Right click on furnace to wrap it as a gift. I thought this was a wait. So if we do this, is it still usable? I don't know. We're gonna find out in a second. Okay, it's still usable. Except now it looks like that. Oh no 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 no. Oh, dang nabbit. There goes my inventory again. What happened to my power? My power is all messed up. How do I take that back off? Oh, there we go. I got it. I think. I don't. Okay. It can't be wrapped and function in the way that I want it to function. Okay, so automatic in here. Output there. There you go. Input on, output on, automatic split on. I don't know why I have that there. Anything you put in here automatically goes through and comes out right there. It's very cool. What was the question? The chicken sandwich. Yeah, it's I mean, they have a hamburger and we have a bacon sandwich, but I want it to be more like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to attempt to make a steak and potato. I think I can make it work. I just need something else for the white for the potato. And I need a specific, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. I can use concrete. Okay, first and foremost. I can't jump like normal anymore. First and foremost, get rid of this sigil. Get rid of that. No, those are now mine. I will figure out how to make this in liquid. I've got the red already. I'm not sure about the blue. And definitely not on the gold. But I have ideas for that. No, that's an AE system. Applied engineerics or something. This here is EMC, if that's what you mean, maybe? Did we do this one already? Yes, we did. Okay, and we did this one already? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Make it with a golden tint. You know how us Southerners like butter in our taters. Yeah. I'm working on that. I mean, but I don't know if I can actually get it that specific. But I'm going to attempt something. That I just need a specific block for... where is... this? Put you away in there. You go there. Okay, so if you go right there. Where did that go? Give me that. Okay. Alright, I got that, and I think we should be fine with making the potatoes out of this because it's a slightly different color. That's kind of my logic thinking here. Wrong button. We need to go extrude, plane. Oh no. Where did you go? Okay, you're good in there. You're good in there. Wrong guy. Okay. We're first attempt at making a mashed potatoes. We're gonna wanna do this whole side over here, I think, and we stay like that. We'll do that whole side is the mashed potatoes. And let's see, we'll go like that, we'll go like that, like that. And we're going to put butter or something here. I'm not sure how just yet. That should be like that. Okay, we got to pick a butter. That is not the right thing to be looking at. Butter, 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 butter. What could we do that has a butter texture? It's got to be a liquid. It's got to be a liquid. It's got to be a liquid. What kind of liquids do we have that might look like butter? We do have honey. That'll look like butter, right? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, that's butter if I've ever seen butter right there. Oh, that's so butter. That's too much butter. We need gravy, too. Ah! What just happened? Oh, I forgot to change this to... Oh, dang nabbit. Okay, hold on. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, that does work. Okay, good. I ruined my potatoes. I also need gravy. It's either that one or it's... Actually, it looks alike. Oh, no, I like this better. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, so we put some gravy down first, right? We gotta make a golden tint. You show us something that's like... Yeah. Butter, but... If I had a All right, potatoes are done. And we got gravy and butter on the potatoes. Now we just got to come up with something that looks like a steak. Why are you in there? You don't go in there. What potatoes do you cook? That's grayish. Look, it's not like I have the correct color. I've already used white for the... I don't have a proper... You know what? Maybe... Hold on. Maybe I can do something different. What, can I do that with concrete powder? Because that would actually work a lot better. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this might work way better. Hold on. Hold on. If I can get up there. It does not work much better. Kind of works. Texture is ever so slightly different. Yeah, it does look better. Doesn't look a whole lot better, but what do you want, man? It's Minecraft. I only got a certain amount of textures here. Yeah, what do you want? Shut up. It's the best I could do. You can see it's elevated, okay? Like when you're looking at it, you're not supposed to be looking at it all tiny. You're supposed to be looking at it like this. So see? When you come over here, you'll see it looks different. Just don't look directly at it, but you'll shut up. It looks kind of different. It's the best I could do, man. Limited what you could do in here. You know, this is Minecraft. This isn't create whatever you want out of nothing craft. And not entirely, at least. Okay, so we'll put that in there. This goes in there. That goes right there. Okay. I can't do pepper. The reason I can't do pepper, there's not enough there. It's literally a block. I can't make it smaller than that. It's not like this here, where these here are smaller textures, because this is a texture pack. I can't do that. I'm limited to what the game allows, and the game only allows that singular block, which means that's as small as I can get with this. It didn't get any smaller. Hush. This was the one I wanted to test out for steak, right? Let's see what this looks like as far as a steak goes. Let's see here. If we choose, yeah, this one here would be more like the scorch marks for the steak. Okay, steak and potatoes. And something. I know. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. You're in the wrong place. What are you doing up there? Steak, potatoes, some kind of green, yellow wool would be good for corn, right? Yes. Let's do we have yellow wool? We have yellow concrete powder. We don't have yellow wool. Do we have wool? Light gray wool will work. And then one of these. And then I think we can make yellow this way. Or not. Okay. So I don't die. Let's see. We need yellow wool. Oh, can only be made from whatever. There we go. Okay, so can we do corn here? Will it look different enough? That still looks like butter. It's got to be white wool, and it might be 3-dye. Well, no, yeah, it's I did give the curve a slight. Just take a slight curve. This is too much of a curve. I don't like it. I don't like that right there. Take that one out, and then yeah, that looks better. The corn doesn't look that good. It looks like extended butter. Let me see. Oh, I guess we could have done limestone for the plate. That might work. It'll differentiate potatoes better, but I don't want to do it now. I'm trying to think. This is the only thing I got that's lime. I'm not sure wool will work. What if we took out a couple of these here spots? Right? And then what we did was go like that. Right? Then we do... we need to do something. We need to do something. I'm thinking... what would be a good block? Yeah, but I'm trying to fill it and balance it because just steak and potatoes is kind of So I want to do something. See, like there's something else there. I can't really see what. But we got some yellow. We got some white. So I did mashed potatoes with some butter. I'm going to put some gravy on in a second. That's easy enough. But I wanted to look like it's a full plate without overcomplicating it, which is why I'm taking some of that off. But I'm thinking what I need to do is put a different veggie in there. Fell off again. Maybe not corn because it blends too much. I think that's the problem. I think this is just not going to work. I need to pick something different. I got all the concrete colors, but my ding-dong self did not bother with the other thing. Let's try... Let's just take out 8 and see what happens. And this is on single, right? Yeah. But if we go like this... and now we have asparagus. What do you think? I think that would look... I think that would look good. I think that would look good. Just a little something to show something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is like there's no way to actually do it without because they're square and they touch up on each other. So I'm thinking this here I could show like this is asparagus or maybe that's just what the peas look like. But yeah, some kind of maybe represent them as peas by not having it be so perfect. Let's not cover up the steak, and we'll put you there, and... I like that. I like the way it looks. It's not bad, and it shows 3 different components on there without it being super cluttered. I kind of like that. Now I need to put some gravy, or I would like to put some gravy on top of the steak. So, That's not you. That's not right either. That's one of the other bags. It's one of these guys. I think this would be like a good gravy. Is that what I had used? Maybe. Why does this look like the exact same thing? What is this? So there is a difference between these two. They just look alike. Okay, what does liquid meat look like right there versus you? You're more see-through. Okay. See, we got some gravy on the steak. I think that's about perfect. I like that plate. That's a nice looking plate. I like that plate. That is a good looking plate. It is weird, but it is good. It looks like there's something empty up there. That's perfectly fine. This guy's already looking at it. He's got that stuff right there. Okay, now let's work on making a picture for over here. This is going to be such a pain. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to enjoy this one here at all. I can guarantee you I will not enjoy this one at all. Let's see here. And that's because this is I've already done something like this, and it is a pain. And we can't use this glass because, well, it's not visible. So we have to use this glass. But I'm thinking maybe we don't use that glass. Maybe we use, let's see. No. So that we can have our darker picture, what are we thinking? Should I just, no, because everything's made out of that. So I think that I'm going to need light gray stained glass to make the picture out of. And that means we need to now control where that thing goes, and I believe it's going to have to go inside of here. Yeah, we got enough room there. Okay. We do not have light gray glass, so we do now. Cool. Oh no, wait, we're gonna work on a picture over here. Shrink. Hello? I need to see. If we do this. No, but I could get it. It's actually not a bad idea to make it, since it's a picture, to make it ever so slightly different. I could do that. We just gotta get the base of it in. What the heck? Oh, this is set up for... I wonder, could I do a sphere? Okay, I could do a sphere, so let's see. Of course I'm not. Okay, okay, that's doable. That's doable. That's doable. Let's go to U, and we'll just go large, and then we'll change you back to single bit, and then we'll go back here, and now this here should work. Okay, we have a sphere. That kind of worked. That's a cheaty way to do it, but hey, you know what? I don't care. Okay, so now we have the basic shape. Oh my god, that's such a terrible sphere. It did not go where I wanted. Okay, okay, we could fix this. We can't fix this. Right. Start over. Okay. Sphere. Sphere me. No, no. Sphere. Full block. Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm inside the sphere. I did not think this was going to do this. I can see the sphere. Help! Can you imagine doing this for terrain? Yeah, that'd be. This is personal. This is Stoneblock 3. Oh, Lordy have mercy. I can't believe this happened. Let's go single bit. I can't even get out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get out. I can't even see myself properly. I just know I'm in the sphere. You can kind of make out the outline of the sphere. What is he? What are you doing?
I haven't set my order correct. Oh no! Hold on.
I need you to literally walk over to where I've done something.
Now you're coming through my headphones.
Oh, okay. I need you to walk over to me. What are you doing? It needs to wait. Whatever it is, it has to wait. You have to see this.
I'm on my way right now.
This is the stupidest thing I think I've done. Okay, we're gonna leave this. We're going to see what you see. Let's go like that. Okay, we are now sharing your stream because I can't believe what I did.
Right. Were you above?
No, you're at the right place. No. Look at the counter. Help.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I trapped myself.
What are you doing?
I'm playing with bits. I'm trying to make a thing. I'm now stuck. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hold on. Let me, camera stuff.
This is so stupid. I'm literally stuck.
I've also just noticed that, part of this sphere is one block, or one...
Yeah, it's not the best. I'm working on it. Like I said, I can't even jump up. I'm literally so stuck.
Got a pet prime, everyone.
Yeah, okay, do me a favor. See if you could break this block. See if you could pick up the block. I wonder if I come with it.
Oh, actually, just full break.
Yeah. Just try to break the sphere. You should be able to pick it up. Where did that go? Well, I'm out.
Whoa! Just zoomed over.
Okay, so it's back on place.
Tell you what, though. You got a way in and out.
What did you just do? No! Put that back! You Dingle Bear, I need to fix this. It's a work in progress.
Is it a fishbowl?
No, it's supposed to be a like a jug. I'm working on it, okay? It's a thing. What do you think about this over here?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my goodness. This is a difference.
Yeah, this is this is new. You haven't seen it. Yeah, I got little refrigerators with door handles. They're actually in the right place. This is a slide out drawer on this side.
Okay.
Yeah. This
I've
was copper.
never seen someone make use of the copper shingles
But it
to create.
works.
It works tremendously well. I've never seen anyone make use of this stuff. I
Yeah,
always
you
look at
gotta
it thinking,
think outside the
how
box.
how do people use this? How are you supposed to use this stuff? But
This works.
wow.
Yeah, right. Especially with my steak and potatoes with peas. That's what the plate is: steak and potatoes with peas.
You've done this. Now I'm just waiting for a classic bit of fish and chips at somewhere.
Oh, I gotta
decisive
make you a fish and
table.
chip somewhere. I'll try to
Classic
figure
fish and
that out.
chips.
I'll try to figure that out. Yeah, this is supposed to be like uh a thing.
Jug, like water jug. Drinking
Kinda.
jug. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of. It's not
You
exactly
should
where
base
I
off
want it.
the food drinks, like the melon juice jugs.
Yeah, the screenshot will make it to Discord. Can you get into this world? You have to have a computer. This is Java. If you can get a computer and get Java, yeah, we'll get you in here. No, not a problem, Cookie. But yeah, I wound up trapping myself. Okay. Well, so you like the signs, huh?
Yeah, very cool. I like that you actually went and added a backing.
Yeah, I was gonna do yours, but then I saw that you already did yours, so
Yeah.
I was like, well,
Prime's done his. You know what? I'll do something for myself as well. Do something in my my style a bit, and I chose the electron tubes, and I've just used a clipboard. And you can also use a name tag or a book as well to then just write in it. That's how I've got the BB text.
yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I did what you said with your birthday sign. Yeah, I did that too. But yeah, I'm working on this. I'm trying to see if I can turn this into like a kind of a jug, but I don't think that it's quite right now that I'm looking at it. It's kind of big. Like I want it.
Yeah, if you wanted
I think
huge, like a jug the size of your head, then yeah, you could get that. But
I'm noticing that. That's
that's a very large crystal ball you've got there. I'm just waiting for a head to appear inside. Oh my goodness. Disintegration.
Yeah, I'm trying to just get the whole thing. It doesn't want to work. Hold on. Let's go like this.
There you go.
Oh, I was trying to get your belt buckle. Like, that's not working. Dude, if you can make the sphere mobile, you could be a hamster. Yeah, the thought did come to my mind. Yeah.
The screenshots in Discord, by the way.
All right, we're gonna see what it looks like if I do it like. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a lot better if I do it that way. The problem is it's not sitting where I want. It's ever so slightly. I need it to be like 1 bit off. So if I do this,
What are you doing?
well, I'm trying to decorate, but it's got a I need to go here. If I do that, and then I choose that.
That's more reasonable.
Hey, put that down somewhere, please.
You know that visual bug?
Uh-huh.
Where it's X-ray into a block?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing that with the concrete.
Really?
Yep.
Lucky you, I
I'm
didn't see
seeing
that.
straight through it right now after that block was broken. I mean, I can't see through the world, but oh, nope, now it's fixed. Oh, it's because it's one... oh.
Do you have your magnet on? Why do you always get stuff?
I do. I'm...
No magnet area. Go away. We'll catch up with a few.
Yes. I mean, by the way, before I quickly depart, I'm currently doing things with crafters. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Well, yeah,
You want to see
I've been
both
waiting
things.
for you to call me over so we could collab on the thing.
Oh, by the way, I figured out the EMC stuff.
Ah, okay. Okay, that just doesn't hit
That's
the
good.
ground. That's a problem.
But yeah, whereas I'm currently making the. Hi.
Bye.
The what's majig? The stew to begin with.
Ah, yeah, I've been making some of the other stuff, but yeah, we'll catch up. So wait, so you don't need me to help with anything then?
No, I should have everything fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I figured things out. But now I shall get back to that. Catch you in a bit.
Yep.
Enjoy your jug making.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with the bottom of it. I'm working on. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah, you'd want to move the whole sphere down to create then a flatter bottom, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but unfortunately, because of the way this works, it doesn't want to. So I am having to thicken up the butter into this thing to make it work.
Well, I can only wish you luck in that.
Much appreciated. It's stupid, tedious work. I don't need to be doing.
Enjoy.
Uh, okay, make a base, set sphere on base, open the top of sphere, and flare it outwards and add a handle. Boom, you got it. But it's not that simple. That's what I'm working on. Except, you see how I messed this up already because it's hard to see it? Like, it's hard to see it when it's this color, and I need this color to start. I'm just noticing that's not an even number. That's supposed to be right there. By the way, ah, I did know I had to go back and double check it. This is so hard to do. Okay, okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. There we go. Nope. Whatever I just did, I need to undo. I hate this. I hate bits. I hate bit. Okay, you're the extra. Gotcha. Okay, so all of this for a decoration. It's not necessary. I don't need it. It just looks fun. Okay, the base looks good. We got to get rid of these little nipples right here. That doesn't need to be there. Neither does that one. That one and that one are already missing. Okay, good news. We now have that. Ah, this is so hard to get in the right position for. Why is it center filled? No, it's not supposed to be filled. Oh, no, that's wrong. Cube. Let's go with the medium sized. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't think I blew it up. And we're gonna have to switch this over to a small size. No, we're gonna have to switch this over to single bits again. Okay. Once we get fluid in here, we can actually see better and fix better, but until we can do that, I think we got it cleared up. Maybe we don't need to extrude. Maybe we need to do a plane. Actually, I think that's big enough for that. Now we need to go back and do single bit on here. And get up there without falling off. Can I get around this? Should be able to. Okay, so we are going to put a handle on this. And We don't have a whole lot of room over here, but we do have more room over here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can we rotate this? Now we should be able to rotate this. Okay, yeah, that'll work for me. If we put it right there, then we have a little bit more room for the handle. That'll work. I like that. That'll work. Put it right there. Handle. What are we going to put in here? We need to put a liquid bit in there. That's what we need to do. We need to have... we need to worry about the handle in a second here. Let's see. Okay, so if we do... Why can't I see where to put this? No, that's not right. We need to go here. I go single bit, and then... It's weird that I can't see... Well, that's out of position. Are we in the middle on this? Yeah, we're in the... Oh, we're inside again. This is so hard to do. Hmm. Okay. So that's that. Now we need to fix... Fell off. Now we need to fix this. So we come over here to where the center is. And now we make a spout. Come on. Need to get in the right... No, I'm too far out. Okay. This is the same as that. Why won't... Okay, there it goes. Okay, so we need the liquid. We need a liquid. Liquid, 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 liquid. Let's go with the essence. I've already gotten that in there, so let's do a thing of essence. Yes. Okay. Now then, if we do this to say okay, that's a problem. We didn't go down far enough. Can I fall in there? I need to go down some more. And landing on there is hard. Ah! Wait, did I get it? Okay, I'm in. The heck did I just pick up? Okay, yeah, we broke that. We need to go down a little bit more. Oh no, can I get that from... Oh, no, I have to get it from inside. That did not go where I needed. Okay, this is difficult to line up. Where is that corner? Well, what in the world? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Unable to see myself here, so no way to take that picture. Okay, so now that that's the case, we need to... I think I need to do one more. Go back to bit and then put you there. Okay, now I need a cover, I guess. And then we could do the other coloring. What am I going to do for a top? I need something for a top. Why can't I float? The heck? That's very, very weird. Okay, so... Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to go right on top of here. Okay. Did we? No, we did not. That's not correct either. And then we need... Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Maybe I make it like it's a blender and I change out the bottom, maybe? Yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that. It still has a way to pour out. It's got that. Now let's give it some definition. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's a white concrete bit. I didn't think that they were supposed to be in there. Uh-oh. Where's my other... Oh, there it is. Oh, like I lost a liquid bed. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Um, let's not do that. What I need is some iron. That's what I need. I need iron. So we got the fridges done. We got that done. We'll have to put that guy back. We've got this here done. Looks good. I'm enjoying it. It's working. We need to put another one of these here down. Take this. Did that go in there? No, it did not. Did that go in there? Yes, it did. Supposed to be over here. Okay, now the only thing that I want to do here is put a row right there. And I might be able to do that better with... No! Nope. Or maybe... I mean, we could take off what we don't want, but let's just see. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I think what we do here is we take out, hold on. I just realized this kind of took out a little bit more than it should have. Nope, this is supposed to be on single bit, and it's not. It's taking out more than I want. Dang nabbit. Stop it. The handle's gone. Ah, man. I lost a few bits here, I guess. Let me see something here. It looks like we are good right there. see one more thing I'm missing, which is I need I need this. All right, recharge that. Okay, so that actually looks pretty good. I just noticed that I am missing this here. Dear God, what happened to all of my stuff? Why is that still doing it? If I have this set to single bit, why is it doing extras? Looks complete now. Put a bit of glass in those four corners. Okay, it's finally done, except for the bottom, which I have to fix because I'm going to make this looking like it's a blender. Come here. Cleaning this up is actually a difficult precision thing. And I put one out of place. I have to go back and chase that now. What the? Oh, you're out of position. Okay, okay. Wait, no, it was supposed to be a picture. The sphere was just to kind of get it going, so I got the bottom of it, and now I'm making it into, it's part of a blender now. Don't question me. I'm making it up as I go along. So now I'm doing like a blender kind of a base thing going on, so it has changed ever so slightly. But it looks cool, which is what I care about. And I can't see this side. So how do I see that side? There we go. Heck. Okay, it's done. Ah, dang it. I'll be right back. I don't have any room for that. Does he have his feet on? No, where's his feet? Oh, the feet wound up on mine. There we go. He can look at that now. I swear you have a woman's mind on things sometimes. What? Customers come in. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Stream's about over anyway. Technically, we're already running over. But we did that. We did that. I'm going to continue to do some other stuff with the bits and bobs. I just wanted you guys to see how the bits and bobs works and how long it takes and how I think of the stuff that I do. I am going to bring this so I can show it to BB because he hasn't seen this yet. So I'm going to bring this. But that is now done. I'm going to replace this with bits. Not sure how to do the green like that, but I'm going to do it over there with the iron. So that I can have spices. I'm going to make little mini spice, or attempt to make little mini spice racks on there somehow. We'll see how that attempt goes. But we got some stuff done. Still got some more things to do. I got to figure out this flux blocks. I don't think I have anything for it. Let's just take a look. I may have done this. I have a flux storage. That's it. I need to make this, which means I need this. Obtained by compressing redstone dust with bedrock and obsidian. What? How? Or metallurgic infuser with a little bit of redstone and some obsidian dust. I can make that. Okay, I can make that. I can't make it here because I don't have it here. And I need to put my bits away. Let's see. You go there. Okay. Imagine being one of Block's people and having 2 bits for terrain and completely redoing an entire... No, thanks. This is actually one form of bits. It's not the best form of bits, but yeah. I mean, it does let me do things like this. I just need to... I have the red now, so I can make it out of liquid. I need some kind of... Maybe I can use honey, and then I just need something for that, and then I'll do a large no magnet sign right over there as well. But it needs to be liquid for you to be able to fly through it, as I discovered. Kind of like this. See, so I can fly through that because it's a liquid. Same thing with Damalus' one that I made for her. It's a liquid, so we could fly through it. BB's gotten nice and decorative. He's done all of this work himself. Very good. Make sure you follow him as well over on Twitch. That's Damalus' crazy place. Who's it? I believe he was it, wasn't he? Oh, no, I'm it. Okay. Where is he? He's still there. Dude. Let's go find him. Let's see where he's at. We're gonna sneak in using his tunnels. Train! I almost got run over again. Train! Very cool what Create could do. Where is he?
I thought you were saying it's dinner time.
I was coming to get you. I got stuck behind your door again.
Oh, it is meant to not be passable. So don't
Yeah,
see you getting stuck
yeah.
behind the door when you shouldn't even be flying through it.
Okay, I am it.
Okay.
Hi, how
Okay,
are you?
that's-
Welcome.
I have.
Have you seen his world video yet? No, I have not seen it yet, Cookie Man. I'm not even sure who Trixie Blocks is. But
His name sounds familiar.
oh, hey, BB sir, heard of him. All right.
Maybe.
So here's the deal. You already saw some of the stuff that I did. We got some more of the EMC stuff done. I mean, not the EMC. We got a few singularities done. I did some of the easier ones. I still got a couple I got to do. Emerald cluster, I got to figure that out. The nitro thing, I think I could figure out.
Oh my goodness, you've got so many more since I last checked.
Yeah, I got a few of them. That's not even that many. Those are the easier ones. I do have set up that I'll be doing the flux blocks and the Man of Steel next. Those are the 2 that I got to figure out. What are you doing?
Claiming the rewards.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, you
Crystal
never
Matrix
claimed,
block.
never claimed him. And then I made this.
Oh wait, you finished it.
Yes, and I made it to be more like a Blender style kind of a thing.
Oh, let me.
Does it have the
Select-
handle? It does have the handle. Good. Okay, good. I wasn't sure the handle fit.
Ooh.
So I changed it up a little bit, made it more like a kind of like a Blender.
Okay. I was
And
thinking sort of like coffee kettle-ish.
yeah, it kind of reminded me like that, but then I didn't want to put coffee in there because of where it is, but I could do something similar for
Right.
stop it. I could do something similar for the main station where we have coffee. Or I could do another one with coffee. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see
Yeah.
if there's a way to I could duplicate this. This is not easy. This is not
I
easy
think
to
there
figure
is a
out.
way. It's one of the
Yeah, I tried that.
locked things.
I tried that. I have to go into creative to
Patterns.
test it. Apparently, you can't actually do patterns.
What?
It looks like you can't do patterns. I tried it and it didn't work, but I gotta get into creative to see if it works. But that's very cool. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did was do a few of the singularities and showed people how I got them set up and stuff. You want to see how I got them going, real quick?
Go on then. So nice to just quickly travel through here.
Here's where we got a couple.
Oh,
And
hello.
I think I did these.
Whoa.
Did I do this? Yeah, I did do this one.
This is cool.
Yeah.
This
So
is going to be so useful. This is going to be so useful for what I have to speak about next.
yeah. So that's how I've been doing them. I remodeled this here to do because it needs latex and stuff. This is doing the tier 2, but it's slow because of,
Okay.
I think it's
Have
pulling in
you
latex. Yeah.
already got drawers of these? Or duplicate ender drawers?
No. The only one that I do have a duplicate ender drawer is the uranite one, which is sitting down there by the uranite one. I didn't make duplicates of these yet. I just made these today. Well, except for that one. But I think you had that other one also.
If I do, I do. If I don't,
Yeah.
hey, I've now got it. Yes, I have got the thing on me. That way, that way.
Yo, send it to me in Discord. Okay, yeah, I see. I got it. I'll look at it later. Oh, you didn't see the babies, the jelly babe. This is the jelly baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. That means I have to go and grab another.
Yeah.
Drawer. You spelled drawer DRWA, right?
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, but this is jelly baby. It's taking my XP, which I had to turn off the wither skellies. The wither skellies is what drained all the XP, so I had to turn that off to be able to do this. Which is fine. I got withers. My withers all disappeared too. I don't understand that. I name tagged them and they disappeared. It looked like they
Strange.
got. Yeah, it looks like the mob crusher glitched and activated, so I broke it this time. So I'm gonna have to redo
Also,
them.
by the way, I should mention that I did start looking. That was not locked.
No, most of these here weren't locked. I just need to go back and double check the locks. It's only the new stuff. The stuff in here. Over here, these should all be locked over there. I'm not sure if they are. I have to go back and double check.
I know I was starting to lock them, but then you say, "Oh, I know they're not locked," make me think, "Oh no."
So long
Did
video,
he not
imagine
lock them
doing
for
all
a
of that.
reason?
Yeah, I've been working on a lot, dude. This is Cookie. This place has to be dug out. None of this existed. I had to make it myself. That's why this is how I build. It's weird. That's how.
I'm guessing
this is all dug out.
Person's in your YouTube chat.
Yeah, he's in my YouTube.
Hold on, let me pull up your YouTube so I can see your chat.
Interestingly enough, so far only the vertical is working on YouTube, and I don't understand why. I've got to play with that again. I thought I figured it out, and I thought to play. I gotta play with it.
I just opened it twice.
Yeah, I don't understand why the vertical is the only thing that's popping up. I have to fix that. I'm literally. It shows that it's active for my regular YouTube output, but it's not going through. I'm not sure why.
Oh god, I can hear my own voice. Mute that.
I have an idea that I'm going to try, and we're going to see if that fixes it. But I don't know. We're gonna have to run a YouTube test stream again.
Yeah, I know someone I've been watching. They've recently what are they doing? They're streaming on Twitch, but then they're also streaming on YouTube. But they've purposely got their YouTube in vertical. so that for one, it's bringing different audiences. Two, you'd more so see it on mobile,
Correct.
and there's probably other reasons. I think YouTube was more. Other thing.
That's for you. This
Why
is a
have you
regular
got
glass.
two?
Can I have a regular glass bottle? Don't ask me questions you don't want answers to.
Did I get this one too?
I am not sure. You're supposed
Probably
to catch them. I make him. You come get him. You probably didn't because there isn't. I don't think you put a drawer there. I'm not so sure.
No, I hadn't placed one.
Yeah, I'm loving this laser IO. This laser IO is insanely helpful, man. It's look at this. Look at this.
Okay.
I've got it coming out of here. You can't see it, but I got the glass coming out of here, and then it goes into the different nodes. They're all connected. It does do fluids, so I've got the fluids coming up and getting inside of this, and it's also putting in the glass that's having to be made right next to it because you can't do glass panes. So you know, this is constantly making and stuff, and yeah, I just repurposed this that used to make latex, and now it just does that. But that's about as fast as it can go because, well, latex. I don't feel like making more latex things, so it's just got to go slow. We'll eventually get there.
Yeah. Slowly but surely.
It's yeah, and it's force loaded, so it'll just keep running even if we're not on the
Yeah.
server, so it'll be fine. But your turn.
Yeah, shall we head over to my place? Because, what is it? I've actually done a couple of things. I didn't do one of the things I was going to do. Make a tinker stuff, but oh well.
And I ran into
Right.
the thing.
First things first. Though it's a very temporary setup, star-wise, I've got a nice little crate booth.
There you go.
Crate food booth. So I'm now getting those three foods. Well, I say two food. Technically 3 foods and the power source manufactured all behind. So this is really useful. Ignore the milking sounds.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. What's up with the milking sounds?
That's actually right above your head, encased in the stone. There's a cow up there.
Why?
Because I need milk. So I'm just milking a cow. And it's just cycling around.
You know that it's EMCable, right?
And
Okay. I'm just saying.
Great.
I know, but you'd use create for the stuff, not for the ingredients. But, you know, you do it your way, however you want to do it. It's all good and dandy. It's fine.
Yes, I'm just glad that I was able to fit this all together how I have.
Yeah, it's fairly tight. I mean, hey, you got it in, and we're making the stuff.
Yeah. And speaking of...
What, why, wait, what's going on here? Talk to me.
Basically, I wanted just the display from the front, but not to see the ender drawers.
Okay, it's just...
So I have them pushing forwards, and then the next one is them pushing downwards to feed the other machine.
Okay, so this is already maxed out.
Yeah, this is just display stuff for the most part. If you want to grab something, you can just grab it.
And then the back one is pushing...
So the back...
Okay, I see, I see. It's pushing forward first, and then it's pushing down secondary.
Exactly.
Okay.
So all of these just get filled up. They just stay full. They're mostly display stuff.
Yes, that's 2 grinding wheels laid sideways. I told you, this is the create guy. He knows all about create. Yes, it's... I don't know what he's doing there, but he's doing something that he needs, obviously.
That would be Cinderflower.
Ah. It's for cinder
Yep,
flower.
I've taken it up for the cinder flower. Couldn't be asked to do stuff for it.
Yeah, all of this, all 4 of these things are being created here, and it's stuff that we require for the stew, right?
Yes. Well, the sweet rolls aren't, but I had them here anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
So technically, these 3 are the things.
Wait, did you do pancakes or did I do pancakes? I think I had pancakes and made them and got
Yeah, pancakes are EMCable.
Yeah, but I think I made them already. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you have.
I have. Okay, cool.
So if we go our way around to make our way on to the other side of the wall, which is literally a 5-block thing. Now, I have since discovered that I need to make 2 more of these. Oh yeah, you may want to turn your night vision on.
Yeah. Why is there no lighting? What is this?
Because I had freshly mined this stuff out. These are the things.
Why are there 3 things?
Because different items. But I actually wanted to do this with you.
But this
here.
is but these are too big.
Hold on.
They're not
What do you
supposed
mean
to
they're
be.
too big?
No, okay, hold on. Let me see
Right, I've
something
got
here.
some. Like, look here.
Okay,
These mechanical crafters,
so
they have.
the
covers
ultimate
on them.
stew requires 56 of these.
Yeah, look. I've just put covers into these. They should, in theory, stay, and they act as an empty slot, more or less. And this is just to create a nice aesthetic, more or less.
This
to
is
walk
just
into the room,
just
got these
for
huge
this
things.
is just to have it even.
More or less, yeah.
Okay, okay, that makes a bit of sense. All right, so what?
Maximize
Yeah,
this.
that basically that'll work. Yeah, that works. That's not everything for the meatballs, is it? There's more for meatballs, isn't there?
Nope, that's literally it for meatballs.
Oh yeah, oh my god! Why'd you make
This-
such a humongous thing for just that itty bitty bit of meatballs?
This and
Only confusing
you ready
quarters.
for
Yeah, he does that on purpose.
2 of these sides? Because we've got both the meatballs and the stew about to be made.
So is the stew ready to go?
Yeah,
And then this is for the
catalyst.
catalyst. Okay.
But I've also since discovered that, for 1, I need to make the ingot as well. 2, I need to make the
Ingots of what?
endest pool. The infinity ingots. Technically.
Yeah. I told you there's a bunch of stuff you got to do because I'm not going to do that
Yeah, I
manually.
know.
I do have an Endless Pearl manually, so we got that. That's how I got that. But I did it once, and it's like, dude, that's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a
that's what I
lot.
mean. I need another one of these things, and I can't go anywhere further this way because the elevator shaft's right on the other side of this wall.
Okay. Can you go
annoying.
down?
I
Or
could go
up?
down, actually. I didn't think about going down for some reason.
Or up?
Tell you what. You ready for me to turn it on?
I mean, yeah. Let's see this work. Here come the meatballs.
Thank goodness it works over
And
the
the stew.
Wait, what? Oh no, no! Wait, what? Why is this one? Oh no!
Somebody
Why is
broke
this
his
one-
stew.
That would explain things.
What happened? Oh, leftovers.
Yeah.
You didn't account for leftovers.
I did not account for.
I didn't even know there were going to be leftovers. To be fair, but hey, you did this. Might as well get the thing. Do the thing so that then we can grab it.
Hold on. Hold on. Plop that there. Grab this stuff. That there. That there. Lock that. I need. Void upgrade. Try not to switch my own scenes. I need it pulling from the west. That's not going to work like that.
No, you need to move it up one.
Will that work?
Should.
No.
Okay, why is that
hold on.
not working? What's going on here?
Hold on. This is going to be very annoying, but
You're gonna have to make that a chest or something?
that one's like that.
Okay, now it's working.
Yep, hold on.
We're gonna need a
actually,
void upgrade.
that there.
Alright, I got a void up in there. Oh, you want to do that?
We'll keep things kind of balanced. Far from quick enough, though. Wait, where did you put the void upgrade into?
Well, I pulled it back out. I was going to put it in the other one, but you already got one in there. Because we don't want to void upgrade to accidentally void out the stew.
It is keeping up.
Yeah, there we go.
I need...
The stew's not moving. What's up with the stew not moving?
Hold on, I need...
Oh, you don't have a puller. I got
I
one.
need one more.
Oh, you got it? I actually have them inside my stuff.
Oh, wait, this is pulling from...
No, we're not making a rest. We're trying to finish this pack. The whole point of us playing this is that we're finishing this pack.
Stew's
And that's
getting
part
pulled
of
in there.
this. And we need to make all of...
Meatballs
We need to
are
make
being
this.
made.
We're currently just waiting for him to pull out one of each so that we can get it done. Since he did it, go ahead, close it. Come on, close that. Do the thing.
As well.
Grab a stew, grab a meatball, so that we can get the achievement.
Oh, right, yeah. Duh.
Duh. There we
I'm
go.
smart.
Okay, we got the
Yeah.
stew done. We got we got stew. And we got
stew.
meatballs. And I got another sigil. Stupid sigil. Always get stupid sigils. I don't like the wrapping paper. He's like, what do you mean? Get what done? What do you mean? We're working on this. Alright, so there we go. So now, yes, he's got that working. That goes there. Then he's got to get this stuff. And he's got to, see, we're working on getting all of these done. Because we require all of this stuff to make this. And then we require this to make this. And then once you get that, then we can start working on the ultimate armor.
Now
and
that
then we'll be
stuff's
done
moving,
with the
isn't it?
pack. And it will be over. It will be done.
There we go. Stuff is now moved into the catalyst one as well.
Oh, there he goes. He's already doing. What else do we need for the catalyst stuff? We need all the other
on
stuff.
the top row, it needs the dust and ingot version of the thingy.
The what?
So you've got the nugget there, you need the dust on the left and the ingot version on the right.
Oh, it
I
requires
probably
all
just
three. Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah, I can probably just make a little thing hidden behind a corner somewhere. Then pump that back in.
Yeah.
That'll save effort.
I mean, I've already got it in my thing. I've just got to figure. Well, we could just make two more. Hold on, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me go take a look. Let me see something here. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't fit there, but I can move things around and just put ender drawers around, and then we could just do that. I could just put ender drawers around, and then we can just use them as needed. I think maybe that'll work. I'm not sure how that should work. I thought you only needed the thing, but you need everything. I don't know. We'll discuss that. I'm not sure. We'll discuss that
later on.
Yeah. We'll let you figure out how you want it done. Basically, is what I'm thinking. Because we may have to create more of the thingamabobs in order to get this to function correctly. I think we might have to. I'm not sure. We could just try and see if we could put ender drawers around my compactor and then pull out individuals and then see if that works. That should work. In theory.
This needs to be number 3.
You know it doesn't have to follow a specific layout recipe, right?
Yeah, but it's nice.
True.
It's nice to have that exact same thing.
Yeah.
Is this one palette and oh, you're already doing the palette and brush.
Yeah, because what I thought that's why you gave it to me. Yeah, before you go making one, double check that I haven't done it just in case. Because I'm gonna do Man of Steel and Flex blocks, and then I'll pick out a couple more after that.
This palette.
But I have to do the Man of Steel. Wall Singularity doesn't look like it's too hard to do. Balloon Singularity, I'm not even sure. You got to worry about Pig Iron and Source Gem.
Yeah, that's where I was going to make that Tinker's thing today, but I won't.
Enderium block. What is this? That's from Thermal Series. We need to make Enderium blocks from Thermal Series. We need to make it one time so that then we can EMC it, I guess.
No clocker.
How do we
Below
make this?
corrupted.
Okay, lead gets diamond dust, ender dust, and a fire charge. Makes an Enderium ingot. Alright, it's not too hard. One of us will do that. Pet filter. I think that was mine. Yeah, I gotta do this pet filter at some point. That's easy enough to do.
There it is, under the meatballs.
Mob soul. I don't know how we're gonna do mob soul.
Mob soul's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, do you have any ideas? I don't have any ideas for that one as of yet.
Auto mob stuff.
Yeah, but does it get the mob soul? Because the foregoing does not generate mob souls. I tried that already. Yeah, the emerald cluster is another one we're gonna have to. That's from budding crystals. We're gonna have to make a compact machine or something for it. Some kind of alternate dimension, because that will create a lot of lag. Nitro crystal, I'll work on that eventually. And yeah, that's this is all so that we can finish the pack. Move on to better. I don't know what we're gonna do after this pack. We'll probably. He wants me to play Sea of Thieves. I said I'd be interested. I think I'll do it. I just haven't bought it yet.
I mean, that's not a something you have to have as a series. That's like you can easily have that as an old thing.
Yeah, it'll be something that we just do on occasion. But until we, if we decide to do another pack, then we can fill this time slot. If not, we can always just do Sea of Thieves on Saturday.
Maybe.
You know, maybe that.
Or
this isn't going to be done in the next week. This could be done in a. We'll probably be done with this by May, not March. Because if Damalis was here, maybe March, because she understood this better than us. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know, but yeah.
Well, it's also a thing of understanding it, and then there's also a case of building.
Yeah. Whereas I kind of just go along with whatever pops up in my head.
Yeah.
My base is not really truly cohesive. But at least I can still do the thing that I said, which is take something that I used to work on and integrate it into the next part of my stuff. So, you know, just the kitchen's got that. It's got foregoing. It's got all chickens. You got everything in it, including the EMC stuff. So, you know, it's working well.
Source gem.
Stupid chiseled thing takes forever to make, though. Like, jeez.
tell you what, I want to quickly experiment real quick.
Ooh, we're gonna watch an experiment. Eventually, we'll, you know, we'll log off. We're not so precise anymore. So I do need to leave. I got stuff I gotta do at some point.
Let me quickly grab.
Is that what I think it is?
What?
Is that a brain thingamajiggy from AE2 or whatever?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I got that on the quest. That's Crystal Matrix block. So if I do that,
Oh.
can I, or am I able to?
Oh, source
Ooh.
gem?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Pretty sure.
Personal beam ceiling. I forgot the gem. No, not the gem. Lapis or amethyst.
I'm not sure if I have that.
I've got lapis.
I got a block of
I'm also
lapis.
generating this. Plop you in there. Come on.
Oh, there we go.
Please.
Look at that.
Is that? Oh, and it is doing its thing. Ah. Okay, so I'm going to need a brass.
Yeah, you have to get it to
Yeah, I need a filtered one.
yeah.
That's annoying.
What
That's
did
fine.
you expect? Of course you need it filtered.
To be, yeah, I should have expected it.
Yeah, I keep telling you filters. You keep saying, no, we don't need filters. Yeah, you need filters.
Yeah, but it creates stuff.
It's a
Like,
it's
create
it's
stuff can
filter.
be complicated. Now, technically, I can make this quicker if I do the cactus. Cactus. This is where the cactus is going to come in useful with the snad.
I know. This is the second place. By the way, should we turn off the other one?
Other what?
The other snad thing? Should we turn that off? For the hearts. Remember, the hearts are kind of like getting out of control.
Oh, right, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and then I went over there and I was like, oh yeah, wait, this is all him. I'm holding it in place. You're the one that's actually doing the harvesting, so you got to go over there and actually shut that down for harvesting. I think just turn off the harvesting if there's a way to do it, or slow it down or something. I don't know.
Oh, right, yeah, it's because it's ours, isn't it?
Yes, you're doing the R's. That's your side. I forgot about
I
that. when I
have
went there.
no idea how that works.
What do you
the
mean?
stuff work.
What? You're the R's
Like-
guy. You're supposed to know.
That's the thing, though. The most of my knowledge is just making stuff with ours.
Okay.
Mobs, no clue. Magic, no clue.
But you closed out ours. So it's your problem. This was you. You got to turn it off.
It worked. It worked. Yes. Ours with create.
See? Multi conjoining thingamabobbers. That's the only way to do this stuff anyway.
I know there are add-ons where you can quite literally group these stuff together, but yeah, no.
Yeah. Well, you get to figure this out. Here's the thing: either that, or we got to come up with a way to store the hearts, because there's way too many hearts. I have way too many hearts, dude. There's way too many hearts. I don't even think we need that many hearts anymore.
We'd
But
upgrade.
yeah, but we do need the heart. Wait, aren't the hearts used in? Are the hearts used in this thing at all? Okay, it's not in the catalyst.
I think they are. Heart is on the bow.
Okay, it's not on the
presentation
ingots.
table, on the tablet.
Okay, so we need, yeah, but we don't need that many.
No, yeah, the whole thing could just be shut off.
That's what I'm saying. I think we have I think we have enough hearts. I know we need it for the tablets, but I've got like, I think I have over 1,000 in my chicken storage. I don't even remember. Let me see.
Yeah.
838. I've got 838 hearts. I don't think we need any more. We need it for armor, which we have, but you know, we're good. So I don't know if I don't have a problem with that. It's just that's going to get full and then create extra lag. So if at worst we need to filter it out of there so we can put it into
can't
something.
we just unload the chunk? Or unforce load the chunk? And it would stop.
Maybe.
Because then it's not loaded.
Who force loaded it?
So it doesn't matter.
It does. If you did it, then you need to turn it off. If I did it, then
Yeah,
I need
but
to turn
we're
it
all
off.
in the same party, remember?
I don't know. Oh, well, you just turned it off. Wait, did you turn it off?
I'll keep the chunks there, but we'll have them not force loaded. That should work.
Okay.
That way, if we do ever need... I mean, I doubt it, but if we do ever need these things loaded again...
Yeah. We can also just turn this off by, you know, breaking the cactus, and that'll help to turn it off, because not force loading...
but where's the fun in that?
True.
Why did you move? I thought I got... thank goodness you got through the...
I got through as it was down to my knees. I'm like, no!
I was trying to sneak you in. Oh.
Yeah, but I always move, so, you know. Okay, so anything else we need to recap?
Don't think so. My game, now I've just got back here, is dying.
Probably got something to do with that cow. Maybe.
You're finding the sounds annoying.
Considering how unnecessary it is, yeah, a little bit. You know it's unnecessary.
Yeah, but it's how I had it set up. I'm just gonna keep it there.
Just okay.
We're just
gonna hear the thing.
I can move. Yeah, this is why I had to restart my game. So I went over to my power chunks so that I could get the the sugar from a ender drawer over there, because why not? I know it's a stupid thing since it's EMCable, but I just grabbed it from the drawer over there. I got the frequency for that drawer to bring back, but when I got back, I just could barely play it at all.
Okay.
So I had to restart.
I do notice that we are pushing, now that we're both here, we are pushing up to about 17 gigs again, but it's only pushing to 17 and it's fine. And we have up until 22, I think I said it. So
yeah,
we're fine as far as that goes. But yeah, that's probably because I decided that I wanted to have a little bit more on the farms. I put a copper
plus
upgrade.
we're so close to the end anyway.
Yeah, we're close to the end anyway. Yeah, but yeah.
Because what is it? We've got... Well, I've got to make the Endest Pearl little machines to do the tronium ingot and pile. There's the 3 singularities I need to make in production. Technically, I have 1 singularity, but that's just 1 because that was done manually. I need to automate it.
Yeah, most of the Endest Pearl, the only thing that you can't
Pig
EMC
eye
is
needs
that nugget.
Pig eye needs blood? Molten pig iron... Yeah, blood.
Yeah.
That's annoying. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to grab a spawner, put it over a smeltery mob, and just let the mobs burn. Like that fish did however long ago at the very start of this thing. Smeltery in the shared area.
Yeah. There's a few things we got to do still, but yeah. Well, we're getting there. We're getting
I just
there.
realised, like, seeing from the delay on your YouTube stream, because YouTube always has a delay, that whole bottom section in the Infinitor tab is done, technically. Granted, things...
This down here, yeah. Yeah, this down here is all done, and we're working on this. We gotta do the emerald cluster. The problem is it's not EMCable. I've seen how to do it. It's gonna be a pain. We need a compact machine for that. Nitro crystal is just making these in bulk. I have to figure that out. I think I can do that. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to tackle mob souls. This is gonna be a problem. Enderium block, that's EMCable once we make one. Pet filter is EMCable once I make one. I'm gonna do the mana and I'm gonna do the flux. These are the two that I'm gonna do next.
Oh, Enderium is me. Or is it?
Well, Enderium is whoever can get to it, because to make Enderium, it turns out it's just it's just lead. Well, yeah, it's you say it's thermal, but it's really not. It's just lead, ender dust, diamond dust, and a fire charge. Right? And once you get the Enderium ingot, that's EMCable. So it gives you two, then you EMC it, and then you go ahead and you come back and you make the block, which is EMCable. So then this is just an EMC thing. So it's just about making the individual one, and then you make the block, and then you EMC it, and then you run it through an EMC processor like I've been doing over there. It's very simple. It's just getting it, and that's the thing is I gotta. The hardest one for me is gonna be figuring out the mana steel. I gotta figure that out because that's made from botanias. I gotta figure that out. Once I figure that out, the rest aren't that, and the emerald cluster. Those two are gonna be hard. The rest are not really. All right, well, polonium, you're going to deal with the polonium. I don't want to touch that one. And I don't know, how do we make a balloon? See, because this is not EMCable, so this is something we're going to have to work out for balloon singularity. Because this is all immersive engineering, and I don't know where we are with that. Oh, it's got a garden. Okay, so I can do it with... I don't know. We'll have to figure out the balloon one. Ethereal slate. How do you even make these things? Do you even make these things? You do. From a demonic slate. And blood. And how many? Oh my god. How many of those do we need? Because we can't automate. I don't know if we can automate that. We need a lot of them. That's going to be fun. There's a couple I don't even know if the ethereal slate, I don't know if we can automate that or not. The balloon, maybe. Pig iron is yours. Source gem is yours. Source gem, you're pretty much done already. You just gotta,
source gem.
Yeah, so you just did that. That's all. That's all good. Wall singularity. Not exactly sure how to automate that as of yet. Cooking something in my head, but yeah. Yeah, some of these are just going to be a pain in the boot.
Do you want to come upstairs real quick?
Why? What's up?
I'm, just been doing a little thing.
Yeah, there's no lag in your base anymore. What the heck, dude?
What do you mean there's no lag in my base?
Sarcasm.
Are you... Of course. Ta-da! Enderium block.
Cool. Do you want me to make the thing, or you want to make it?
Yeah, you can. Like, you've got this whole collection of things. I'll let you do it.
Okay, I'll add it to the collection.
That makes that easy. So that's.
Would
what
you
I'm
like a
doing,
wrapping
one-
paper?
Wrapping paper. Oh.
That wrapping paper. Making these sigils are going to be a pain. That I can tell right now. I know that's going to be a pain.
Node, palette, pig.
Alright, so we're done, right?
Sigil one. I'm trying to find the sigil one now.
What do you mean? The sigil is it's on the right hand side. I think. No, ethereal slate. Ethereal slate, not the sigil. I just gave you that sigil
right, yeah.
because I wanted to give you the sigil, just because I didn't want it.
Yeah, that's also where my Whatamajigs funnels are going to come in useful, which I'll just probably set up in damn space in all honesty.
Yeah.
Just so that can just be automated, that can just go through.
Yeah.
I don't want to intrude on her stuff.
Oh, wait.
This is something where you'll want to automate it, and that's how I know how.
You need to come over here. Ta-da!
Hold on. Still loading.
Oh, if I was just one block more over, you would have been in the lava.
Oh, that's a point. Can you get rid of that lava in my base, please? I mean, I know I can just chip away at it, but you like,
You just
I'm still trying to load
pickaxe
over.
it. Just pickaxe
I
it.
can't. It doesn't work.
Maybe it doesn't work.
I tried to mine it, but I couldn't.
Well, it worked for me. Let me see. Close your
Game's not responding.
door.
Ooh. Ooh, am I here yet? I'm seeing my train glitch about like crazy. Ooh. I see an inner draw.
It's not coming up. Okay, that's interesting.
Ooh, I'm almost here. Oh, I see what you mean about the lava now. But the thing is, it doesn't matter thanks to the armor.
True.
Oh, it's just the draw for me.
Yeah. That's the extra door for me.
You
Okay,
want-
I got your lava out. I don't know why it didn't want to do that, but I got it out.
Thank you.
Yeah, go figure. It worked before. Now it didn't want to work. So
And yes, I did already replace that stone block with the tripstone.
yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah.
Right, now, time to quickly go and put this singularity in if I can.
What do you mean, if
Funny
you
enough, I can because somehow I'm running smoother back here at my base. But did you want to, like, you were showing Cookie the fact that you had mined that stuff out. Did you want to quickly show off the stuff I've mined out?
Your entire base?
I mean, there's my entire base, there's the cave.
No, I already showed him the cave. I said he mined this out. He did this decoration. Like, everything that's why I told him everything that he sees here. This has all been placed by hand. This is only supposed to be stone. That's all it's supposed to be. This hole was not here. All of this is broken by hand, placed by hand. There's ghost rails for this thing. There's, the trains are on full schedule automatic. They run around on their own, and yeah, and if we do this, we go back to here. And yeah, this is all done by hand. None of this was here. We have to do this. We even got little mini guests over here that somebody killed a couple of them on, but there's two left. It's two left, so
Alright.
Okay, so I think we're done, and we just do our outros.
I would say so.
Alrighty, so actually I don't need to come this way. I'll go back over to my base.
I'm just seeing my cave on your thing, and it's just absolutely insanity.
Yeah, I really love this stuff. I had to come back in here and I had to dig out 1 pixel of the wood so I could put this behind it because I couldn't move the letters. And mine was not done the greatest, so I had to put the face in there so it kind of matches. I did line up Damalus's perfectly. So,
That's good.
yeah, hers is actually set up perfectly as far as central. Yeah, it actually worked out. It's nice.
Oh, that's
I was going to do that with yours. I
great.
didn't do that with mine. I was going to do that with yours. Is longer than mine, by the way. But then I came over and saw this, and I'm like, well, never mind. You know. So,
Oh, the just the BB.
yeah. So then I put the
If you looked on
BB4
both
over
sides, it's both the correct way round.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Random.
I saw that.
Absolutely random, but somehow it works.
Yeah.
Especially being just the 2.
And this laser IO is crazy. This is so cool.
Yeah.
I also
you and
learned that if
Maxine
you
both
do
are.
the recipes, like I found out, if you do the recipes with a single one like I was doing, it's slow, but if you do one per ingredient, it translates much faster. But it's not bad when you're, you know, not overclocking everything. It's fine when you're not overclocking. When you're overclocking, it becomes a bottleneck. But when you're not, yeah. Oh, and I've got 372 levels now.
Oh, goodness.
Because I cleared out all the cookers and all the levels just came out. I went up like 100 and something levels. It's like, okay, there's an XP machine.
Oh yeah. Going back to a previous thing, just before I depart, if my Discord even wants to open, there it is. From what you were saying of ending up doing Sea of Thieves or whatever, we could finish that create tutorial stuff.
We could always do that, yeah. I mean, we have options. That's the whole point. We have options.
I mean, I've got to
we
learn
could do stuff.
new create stuff. Like, I've not messed with the post-production update yet.
This guy.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I mean, the update's been, what, out for a month or so now? I still haven't messed with it. I look forward to messing with that.
That's true.
What is it?
Because now we got chains and you can do like ski lift chairs and stuff like that, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget, we have a bunch of this stuff here. I think you came over and took everything here that you needed, right, for the thing? Because I think tropical fish is one of them. And it's all, we got all the fish over
Yeah, I came over searching for fish, funny enough.
Yeah, because I forgot that we had
probably
fish
has
here.
some somewhere.
Yeah, there's a fishing thing over here. So we got all these bows and everything. Alright.
I mean, funny enough, forgetting, well, before I remembered, oh yeah, Prime probably has fish. I actually killed off my bucket puffer fish, sadly.
Aww.
Which I wasn't happy about. Then again,
yeah, I've got to see. There's supposed to be a way that I can actually get fish in my lake over here.
Ooh.
I have to
more entities to fill up the thing.
Yeah, well, I got rid of a bunch. Okay, so
then again,
some
I would advise
some of them have disappeared. I don't know where they went, but there's a couple missing.
I'd advise you not to put them in the fishing pond, because they will just probably end up going straight down to the bottom.
Yeah, but this is not that. No, not there. Not there. No. Let me rephrase that.
Oh, you're on about...
In my Botania room, the little lake is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Sorry. I meant, yeah, not the fishing pond. Yeah, they'll go down to the bottom over there, because they go to the deepest part. So, but this is not that deep, so I was thinking about putting just a few fish. Yeah. I was just thinking about doing a few fish in here, maybe. I'm going to attempt to do that. I did it in creative and it worked, but I need to do it over here, and I still haven't done it. It's that thing that makes the mobs, and if you put it in the water, a fish comes. So, yeah, something to that effect. I forgot how it works, but I'll figure it out. But anyway.
Yes, I shall depart, especially as I'm in your zone.
Yep.
If I
And
can, that is.
then
It might be a
we'll just
case
do our
where
outros
you
because we
need
are
to move.
now an hour and 11 minutes over.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fine though.
you may
It's
need to
fine.
move. Oh no, maybe I might be able to move. My PC is very slow right now.
Well, okay, I'll just fix it. Here we go. There we go. It's fixed. It's there by himself. All right, hey, he moved. Okay, he moved. All right, guys. So that will be it for this stream. Make sure you tune in next week where we do more of pretty much the same thing. We're gonna do some more decorating and stuff because there's not a whole lot for us to do. We're gonna do some of this EMC stuff. We'll get the stuff done off stream. We will collect the achievements on stream. But yeah, I'm planning on just doing some more bit decoration. If you think of something that I should make out of the bits, let me know. I am open to ideas. You can always find me in my Discord, like Cookie did. And yeah, that'll be it for today. So I hope you all had fun. Make sure you like, follow, share, subscribe. Make sure you go over and give BB4 Burst Bear a follow as well over on Twitch. Help him out as well. And I will see everybody next week. Actually, I might start streaming Tuesday. We'll see. I have a kind of a schedule set up, so we'll see how that works out. All right. Now, let me see if